Hey everybody! Searnadrix here, back again for some more gaming. Hope you guys are ready. Let me go ahead and get the actual game loaded up here. There we go, now it's actually doing stuff. So, Mega Man and Bass, everybody. We're playing the Super Nintendo version. Mostly because the audio's better. Gameplay's also a lot smoother. So, a few things. Obviously, some of the stuff is in Japanese. I did get a English patch because this game never actually made it to America until the Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance, the reason I chose not to use that one specifically is because the audio quality is not as good. The size of the screen is different, so they have like a different zoom for the camera, and it actually made the game honestly just less good to play. So I'm using the version that honestly feels like the way that the game should have been. I did make a English patch for this. Well, I say make, I found and applied an English patch for this. So while some of the user interface to us, if I can not stumble over my words, that'd be great. Some of the user interface stuff will be in English, will still be in Japanese, but the storyline itself will be in English. Now, there's a couple of things here. We have, for the first time so far anyway, the option to pick which character to play. With Bass, you get double jump and a dash. Your Buster also loses the ability to charge. In exchange for that, you get multi-directional shots. Something along the lines of Metal Blade, but you can't shoot straight down. You can shoot downward at an angle, but not straight down. Other than that, you have the 7 other cardinal directions, so like down, right, up, and so on. Bass also gets his own, I guess I would call it, special unlock. You get to use the treble booster, but you kind of have to purchase that. Given the nature of this game and how much that directionality really matters as Bass for the Buster, there's a lot of things that I'm going to be missing out on if I pick him for a Buster swap. So realistically, I think I would rather play Mega Man in this case. Now, I might come back and do a just for funsies play of this at some point where I run through as Bass, because I generally do prefer playing him in this game, but for the context of Buster Swap, I think Mega Man's probably going to work a little better. So, we get the same abilities we're used to, and a bit of graphical glitchiness, but it'll be fine. I actually did test runs of this to make sure that it would run smoothly enough to be functional. So, you don't start with Rush, but it's basically Mega Man 8 graphic style and capability. However, unlike 8, bolts just kind of happen all over the place now. We are back to the Mega Man 7 version of it, where it's just a currency that you pick up as you move forward. So you can use it to buy things in a shop later. Base can basically just dash jump right through there and not even care. I thank you for the healing. So in the test runs, I also checked out a few things in the starting stages that I have available, including the weapons themselves, and something that I completely forgot about that is a thing with copy vision, which is a whole other reason for me to disqualify it on its own, is that when you activate copy vision, you set the clone off to the side, yes, and it shoots on its own in the direction you were pointing when you activated it. But then you have access to the Buster. That seems a little too strong. Because that's basically double shotting everywhere I go. This hallway has ruined so many perfect runs. Because you don't get the benefit that you had in Mega Man 2, where you can see those kind of digging in from the terrain. And these jumps are really tight as Mega Man. Whew. There's a wind effect going on out there where it's raining, and it makes it really difficult to get through there when you don't have double jump. There's gonna be a lot of that this game. Stop there, King. What are you doing in the museum? I finally got all the robot data CDs. With this info, I'll create a powerful army that not even Dr. Light could stop. The only lowercase letter there, the R for Doctor. Everything else is all caps. Well, your friend is here. Gotta go now. No, stop there! Good, let's play. This is a very English level translation, but... Proto Man! Mega Man. I'm okay. You sure? You don't have any legs. I noticed. Let me handle this. You get out, now. King! You insist on getting yourself killed, eh? Well, maybe he'll give you a hand. Ha 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 ha! Wait, wasn't this a final stage boss from the last game? Yeah, he got a pretty serious downgrade. Top option to save. Bottom option to just go to stage select. All right. So this right here is the stage select for this game. The music is a lot repetitive, so I'm not going to stay here long. We've got Cold Man, Astro Man, who makes a return, and Ground Man, who we're actually going to. I'll explain more about this when we get inside. So, the way that the stage select works is those white lines that you saw while I was there those are the options that you can actually reach. After you defeat a boss, it'll unlock more options, depending on which boss you beat. So the top and the bottom ones unlock 2, and the one in the middle unlocks 1. This is why I only had 3 things that I could pick between for which ability I was actually going to get to keep. Given the opportunity to properly decide who I would want to use the hidden disc there. Anyway, given the opportunity to pick the weapon, out of all of the options, I would definitely pick Magic Man. Because I feel like that offers the most unique and interesting gameplay outside of, say, Tengu Blade. Because Astro Man's not the only one who came back this game. Tengu Man is here too. That thing I just picked up was a data disk. Want that bolt. And whatever's in there. It was health. I like health. I like healing. So these ladders don't go anywhere. They're just there to avoid that thing. Which is really good because you don't get a lot of time to escape. Especially right here. Time bomb set, gotta go fast. Those things can be defeated, but it's generally more worth it to just dodge them because they are very, very tanky. Into the pit with me. And now, the mini boss. I want to say it's called Muka Muka Day or something like that. And this one's the Mother Muka Muka Day. All right. Taste these turbo lemons. Ow. Ow. Those were a lot of very unfriendly patterns that you were using. Let's see if we can get a better run on this here. That's the pattern I was hoping it would use. Haha! Charge shot! Ooh, money. Well, yes, I would love some. The items to purchase in this game are rather expensive. right? Hiding on ladders isn't a thing here. Yeah, I think I would rather deal with this path. These spiky bars act like spike floors. They are deadly. Do not touch. There are a lot of stage songs from this game that I enjoy a lot. This is one of them. Oh, you suck. Alright. I made it. With no lives. Boy, I hope this fight goes well. If not, it's gonna suck. Ow. Off to a great start already. So hard to predict you. This is the most predictable move you have. As terrifying as the giant drill of death is, I would rather he keep doing that. And I have to redo the stage. I think this is return to stage select. Yes. I picked up a lot of money. Let's see if we can get something to help with this. Hey, Mega Man! Welcome to my shop of novelties. I bet you'll find what you need right here. So, I can get extra lives. I can get the energy balancer. The exit device. Spike saver. Protect you from spikes once. TV phone. You can call roll for advice. And S shell. These are basically those big old floating party balls from Mega Man 8. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And this one's really worth it, let me tell you. I feel like it's a consumable, but at the same time, if I can get something that'll drop like health or like an extra life at the end of a stage, that'd be great. Here we go! Even the Mets are more durable in this game. You take 2 shots. I think the way that the story goes is people complained about Mega Man 8 being too easy. So Capcom said, oh, that was too easy? Here, we'll fix that. Mega Man and bass. And, yeah, boy, did they. That actually was a safer way to go. This one, you just really gotta book it. Oh look, a party ball. Blam. Boy, I definitely ruined that. Ooh, that one dropped some hit points. None of that. Done with you. No grenades for you, Joe. And that's the easier way to deal with him. Now, I was going to take the other path, but then I fail. I caught my head on it. That's not great. Big bolt is, though. There. Joe is out of my way now. Oh, I can't actually do anything here. Mimic! Oh, there was an extra life in there? Yeah, I am happy to have that. I thought that was an alternate pathway for the puzzle. Oh, the alternate path is through the thing under my feet here. Yeah, that tracks. I guess, at the very least, me hitting my head on the ceiling a moment back there did prove that those are, in fact, 100% lethal on contact. All right. This time I made it back here with the full complement of lives. I have a much better chance. Also, only one party ball? Lame. Ow. You really don't get a lot of reaction time to this, dude. Too soon. And that's what I mean by unpredictable. He does the same move into the ground, and you don't find out if he's coming for you or if he's moving to the end of the room to do that until after he's already there. And if he just so happens to jump into the ceiling directly below you, you're catching a hit. Normally, I don't fight this guy without his weakness. Because of Buster Swap rules, I have to fight him Buster only. His weakness stops him from digging. One, two, three. How am I supposed to react to that? Done! Ah. Magnetic powers, engage! Also, ability demonstrations! Hooray! I wish those were more consistent than they are. Alright. Now to activate the infinite use of that. And Buster Swap mode is now fully online. Okay. Now for the hard part of... Who was weak to that again? I think it was Tengu Man. Into the pit with me. Because I wanted that disc. Oh no. Okay. New plan. There. Can't stand on those for long. Whew. This is a very mean stage right there. The green ones you can stand on as much as you want. I'm just gonna pretend like I can't go that way, because I'm pretty sure I can't. Owie. Oh no. Okay. Well, I got the life out of it at least, so that's just a break even. If those things touch you, they slow you down, and getting through this with them on you, it's not happening. And because of how spread drill works, well, I missed. You only get the one drill until it's completely off screen and you can't even hear the sound of it anymore. Didn't jump enough. Well, I was anticipating the wrong spot. I'm gonna be here a while. Now that's unfortunate. I had to watch an extra life go plummeting into a pit. I really thought I was going to end up touching spikes there and die, but... Ow. Jerk. Just going to get rid of those. 10 crows are very annoying. I let it get too high, and I should have just kept going. Should have went up instead of trying to go sideways from that point. As soon as it hit the balloon, it was done. Bright side of the spread drill is it at least has a good width to it. And the damage is decent. The downside of the spread drill is that's the fire rate. Too risky. I finally made it! Oh my god! Hi, Chinky Dragon. Oh. You are in a very unfortunate spot. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that. But I can't just leave a data disk. I have a policy to uphold. Oh no, what have I done? Okay. Those guys are very annoying. Whew. Very tight jump right there. You stay away. Well, we made it here with standard life count. So we'll find out if I made the right choice or if this was just a complete mistake. I probably will not be 100%ing all the discs, by the way, just a fair warning. I chose correctly! Drills! Magnetism! Tengu Man, your stage was terrifyingly powerful. You, on the other hand, eh. Tengu Blade is fun. It's actually one of my favorite abilities from this game. That and Magic Card. Although, if I'm being perfectly fair, the one that's the most powerful is the one directly above me. But we'll be dealing with that some other time. Otto, do you have any new stuff? No. I was disappointed at how right I was that this is a consumable. I know that the energy balancer isn't. Yes, I am done. Thank you, sir. By the way, this is where you can go to see the database. I don't know if that's actually going to be translated. Arg! 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 Alright, calm down, Doctor. And it's not. Alright, this one I actually know for sure. Magic Man! Very stylish. Complete with a giant bow tie. So, as we saw, this is Tengu Blade. Something it didn't show you. This is what happens when I slide. Slice and dice! Now, the other thing it doesn't show you is that bounces. I'm gonna stop wasting it now. Okay, we're gonna wait. These things should look pretty familiar. Ow. I really don't like those things. You suck. If I remember right, they're called monopelern. And they're basically the gotcha enemy of this game. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hey, these also look familiar. Everything about that. I'm in the ouchies. I also probably can't get that. Ow. I got kicked in the face by a buccaneer. Oh, that was incredibly risky. I really don't feel like I should have survived that. those little guys don't actually hurt you. They just hug you and squeeze the bolts out of you. They steal your money. Honestly, this stage feels a lot more circus carnival than Clown Man did in 8. At least to me. Now, I don't think those are instant death, but I'm not about to try and find out. Well, that's unfortunate, because that thing's gonna come back now. Alright, made it. And we have made it to the boss! This is going to go pretty smoothly, because as stylish as this guy is, he's not very hard. Especially when I can just do that. Charge up! I unlocked the ability to throw playing cards. Those can pick up power-ups. Like a boomerang. Alright, Otto, that's 3. Got anything new yet? Yes, you do. W monitor. Roll can tell you the boss's weak points. S recover. You will obtain more energy from capsules. That's pretty good. Critical booster. When low on energy, offense goes up. Auto charge. That's pretty much, you get what you get on the tin. Eddie. He just brings you stuff. And rush search. That's right. No rush coil, just rush search. I will get the talk to roll thing and see. Let's see. Magic card was Astroman's weakness. Oh, ghoul. Or, ghoul? Good plus cool equals ghoul. Each star holds a wish. Would you grant mine? Sure. I mean, I got a couple I'd like to grant for myself while I'm at it. So, one thing to point out real fast. This right here, that space in there, there is a disc there. You can only get it as base. He's the only one who can actually get down there. He's the only one who can actually get out. I think you can get there as Mega Man, but it's pretty tricky. Same with up here. However, getting out of there as Mega Man is pretty much a... You done goofed, son. Your only way out is death. I was gonna either run into it and die, or I was gonna backtrack and maybe hit the ledge. Spread drill has been a lot trickier to work with than I expected it to be. Just because of that one-shot limit that it has. Okay, we're in the safe zone. And now for an iconic mini-boss, Passworder. Right, right, left. Haha! A winner is me. 1 disc, 2 disc. Sand disc? I would very much like that, thank you. I can hit you through the shield. Ha 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 ha. Blink and you miss it. Speaking of blink and you miss it. This is a very difficult one to actually get. Woo! Made it! Password accepted. Death unlocked. Ow! You leave me alone, Monopellar. You've done enough to me. Oh, we're going in as close to topped off as I can. All right, Astro. I got magic cards for you. You thought you were gonna copy vision me, but I have magic cards. Magic cards that cut your copies. And now I've got your power. Behold the demonstration. Fun fact, Base gets the same lemon pellet shot. No idea why, but he does. It's really weird. Oh, I guess that one does go to all three of those. Neat. Well, now we have access to Dynamo Man and Pirate Man. This was Ground Man, which I think I mentioned earlier. And then we got one more guy up at the top there, but we can't reach him just yet. Let's go after Dynamo. He's next in line. And I'm over here doing a bad. I should be triggering these. We are actually halfway done with the Robot Master section of this. Well, the red ones reveal spikes. That's not good for me. Also, how am I supposed to get up there? Well, possibly with a weapon I don't have. Those things are annoying. Hello, Firemet. You don't have a particular reason to be here, but... I will admit, you do make these segments a lot trickier. More things that only Base can do. Oh boy, another path I can't go through, because I don't have the thing for it. Pretty sure that guy's next. Nyeh. Those are always super uncomfortable. Can you dig it? I don't have that weapon. Well, This is a fine mess I've gotten myself into. Ooh, money. Yeah, those were full of spikes. That's not a surprise. Cash prizes. No more lasers for you. Always grant respect to your guiding light. It will keep you alive. Wait for it to reveal the path. Don't just go. Bad things happen otherwise. Yay, healing. And now we have made it. Copy vision is his weakness. Remember that panel. It'll be important later. Well, that's not ideal. The extra unfortunate thing is, I don't think E-tanks are a thing in this game. Which is one of the reasons that it's so hard. I also, unfortunately, now no longer have enough copy vision to be super viable in this fight. Time to try again. Bye, Firemet. These conveyor belts do get pretty fast eventually. Can you dig it? I can. I can dig it right in the eyeball! Okay, this is the one where I definitely want to wait first. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's this one. Remember right? Yes. Not picking a fight with the Met, just grabbing that help and getting going. Alright, there is no possible way I'm beating him on this part of the fight. I don't have enough health. So instead, I'm just going to do a little bit of dodge practice. Stood right up into that. And if I end up missing out on this one, I'm gonna have to use something other than spread drill to fight him. Copy vision is definitely a good weakness for him. And that right there is the real bitch of it. He can do that multiple times. Okay, he is immune to Thunderblade. Not immune to Magic Card. I was really hoping I would be able to take him out before he got up on that. With base, that's not that bad, because you can just aim straight up and hit it. Mega Man, though. Oh boy. Honestly, without having any copy vision, I don't think beating him is possible. Not with spread drill being my weapon anyway. This is one of those cases of the Buster is weirdly the best weapon to fight him. Once you run out of copy shot. Come on, open up. I've got drills for you. If nothing else, this is doing good things for my money supply. Right, monopelern. I hate them so much. They're put in, honestly, some pretty grotesquely unfair locations. Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna lose all my lives before I even get to the boss. I remember my dark rooms now. Woohoo! All right, got the disc this time. Unfortunately, now I have to beat this guy with reduced hit points. Which I feel like I've shown pretty well so far as a pretty big ask. Yeah, that can and will take him back up to full health, by the way. And as you just saw right there, he did it in a way where I did not have a great way to counterattack it. I think that's the fastest he's activated it so far. I think Dynamo Man is a cool concept. The way that his healing mechanic was implemented is awful. Because even after you destroy them, he can do it again. They're not permanently destroyed, and they should be. And it's not like these things where there's like, you break so many of them and it just runs out of stock. Just gotta wait for you to open wide. How did that not hit you? Alright. This is probably a fine point to try this, but Dynamo Man, I really need you to cooperate, buddy. This has been rough. You're kicking my butt, and I can't even deny it. You're just really good, dude. Thank you for cooperating, my friend. I don't look forward to rematching you later. I don't mind him having a healing mechanic. I do mind it being that egregiously powerful. Like, it should be slower, it should have a cooldown. Ideally, like, if you break the things, that should also just be, like, the end of it. I mean, an extra life is nice, but I actually wanted to get that. And let's go ahead and unlock Addy. The exit device is really only useful if you go to a stage after you've beaten it. So I'm probably not going to invest in that. So, we have unlocked the screen clear weapon for the game. If you really want to go hog wild, Buster swap with that. It's very effective here. Because the thing with a lot of screen clear weapons in most games is there's a number of enemies that are basically immune to it. So it ends up not actually being as spectacular as it could have been. That is not the case here. About the only thing that's immune to it is bosses. Unless they're weak to it. And that right there is why monopellarns suck. It's also why I prefer playing bass. Mega Man falls down there, ain't shit he can do about it. Bass falls down there, he's got double jump, he'll be fine. Not gonna just blindly dash through that again like I did last time. That's one thing that at least this game does do a kindness to you on. I pushed the button, and it didn't happen. Extra lives are a respawn source. Here's my stream elements. Stream info, that's what I need. Highlight the right game, silly. We're not playing Dead Zone, we're playing Mega Man. Clearly. Well, speaking of Dead Zone, I have been playing that in my own free time. Because I want to sanctify my snipers. I want to get them all the way to full power. Yes, I do. The ion driver is already at 5 out of 6. I've also been upgrading the Snapdragon, which is the submachine gun that I like to pick up for the secondary. I think I've also put at least one on the Plex, which is the starter handgun. I did a run with just the Plex and nothing else. There was an achievement for that. Gotta go for that while I can. Because those are Mega Man only discs. Bass doesn't have a slide, he has a dash. And yes, that... Oh no, please tell me that comes back. Okay, good. Base's dash will not allow him to get through tight passageways like that. Into the water with me. We're here for a disc. I goof. Yeah, I thought there was. Really glad I didn't fall in the spike pit there. It was a high possibility. Because there was a thing there that I could hit my head on. And you definitely were hitting your head anytime you tried to jump around that. Now that I have the disc, who wants to go down? Not me. I suppose I can take a peek-see over here. Yes, I would love to have a replacement life for the one that I lost. That's the thing that I never really understood when people would tell a gamer to get a life. We're gamers. We have multiple lives. We have restock options. Whee! All right, now if I understood this correctly, hi, Cold Man. This is really gonna suck for you. Oh, wow. This may be his weakness, but I spend more energy than he takes damage. Jumping too soon, and he kept pushing it, like, way after I thought he was going to. Alright. I don't know why I'm using that. This is the pattern I was trying to get myself into during that last fight. So this is where we pick up Ice Wall. Big surprise. I don't know why it's not Cold Wall, but... that was the last of the 3 options I had for my starter weapon. Or for my Buster Swap option. Out of the 3, for the initial 3, Copy Vision would definitely have been the best. Like, in terms of raw power. No question about that. I do think Spread Drill actually ends up being the middle of the road, because while it can be useful, that one-shot limit is a real problem. Alright. Yeah, Burner Man is next. This guy earned the Nightmare Boss title for perfect runs. Just like Quick Man. Gonna dig into your back there a little bit, Mr. Joe. I can hide on the ladder from you. Tee-hee. So, in the vein of me experiencing Mega Man games in a weird order, I played this game way before I played Mega Man 8. So when I saw those gorillas in Mega Man 8, I'm like, oh, these guys? They're not that bad. I just need to hide from them. Oh, no, they don't do it. I thought they did it all. I don't know what the decision was there, but man, they went through like a serious nerf between games. Because 8 came out before Mega Man and Base. Alright, so here's the trick to these. There's the hole. I do want to try to get that disc, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. That just fell right on through. That's so wide, there's no way. That's just not happening. Yeah, there's stuff over there too, but I don't have the spike protector, and I'm not about to. Alright, well, I already got the hit there, so... That's a base-only disc. Spoiler warning, don't step in that. That is lethal. That one was straight up blocking the door. There was no way I couldn't. Hi, Burner Man. I'm going out on my own terms because I'm not winning. This time, however... Ow. It's so hard to get the timing right on this. But if you can do that, it does a ton of damage. Okay, bye. It's been a while since I've heard the story about this, but apparently the way the story goes, for him at least, is Dr. Wily told him if he burns down the entire forest, he won't die. Which is a wild thing for Wily to do to somebody. But we kind of already knew that he wasn't a great guy. When you stand still, you will recover energy. It's very slow, though. Hypercharge. Mega Buster charges faster. Beat will bring you a power shield from the sky. Damage reduction. Damage you take will turn into weapon energy. All three of these. I need all of them. CD finder, not gonna worry about that. Roll will tell you how many CDs are left. So essentially, everything else I care about is this line right here. I don't really have anything to worry about with Hypercharge, but I want Beat, I want all three of these, and I actually would kind of like the heal when standing still thing. I can at least go ahead and get this. Having special weapons cost less energy is a very nice thing. Welcome to the ocean. We remember these guys. Hi, Buccaneer. I think it's actually Bocani robot or something like that, but eh. Okay, bye. He just dove right into a pit. There's actually something up here I would very much like to go get. Health, please. Beep. Whale ship. That spine being in there is very mean. Oh, hey, bubbles. We remember these. See, I know this is a mimic. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh wow, that one actually wasn't a mimic. It's this one over here, isn't it? Yep. All right. Well, that's hardly sporting. Okay. You know what? There's legitimately nothing I can do about them. That's upsetting. Well, gonna need that. That is the only safe way to clear that passage. There are more chests up there. I was correct. I would have really liked that. Okay. Head an itch. Yeah, while I was playing Dead Zone, I tried very hard not to run into more logs, because I did want to continue experiencing those with Dragonbane. It's very hard to do sometimes, though. Because they will stick them right in the middle of the floor where you need to walk to avoid dying. Ooh, health. Yes, please. Goodbye, Bocani Bot. Now for the weird thing. Flamethrowers do work underwater. That'll be a little important later when we get to the boss fight. Here we go. Oh no. Well, somewhere up there, there's a disc. I'm not getting it. Pirate Man! Your hoard is incredible. I wish I could take it. But I am not allowed. It would be stealing stolen goods, so... This is not one of those places where two wrongs makes a right. Ha 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 ha! This is the other ability that I really thought about, like, actually using. Remote Mine just feels a little too strong. Because you can direct where it goes to some degree, and you have complete control over when it blows up on the way. So, like, that's pretty powerful. And you're not even limited to just one shot. Or, actually, yeah, you are. You basically can control the up and down of it. And now for the weapons showcase. Lightning bolt. Because they forgot an N. So, behold, the giant bolt. I have 285. Now I have 385. They are delightfully powerful for what I want. That's a drill. Pick a card. Any card. Okay, I actually won't max out. Good. I think remote mine is the next one. Yeah, so this is the one that I always screw up. Because of that right there. There we go. And now, with 985 bolts, it's time for a shopping spree. Auto. I would like the e-transfer, please, and thank you. I would also like damage reduction, please and thank you. And beat is also amazing. As nice as auto recover is, that's the one I can work with out for the longest. I only get one of those. Actually, hang on a second. Why am I doing that? There's an easier way to handle this. I'm trying to save after all of those purchases. Unfortunately, they don't respawn. Once you have them, and that's it. Alright, game saved. Onward! And now for one of the best Fortress songs. downside of the last area. Gotta recharge your stuff. Somebody did an incredible 8-bit remix of this song. All right, I'm fully charged. Ah! There's a hole in that floor. Well, that's rude. Can I get that from there? Yeah! Magic card being awesome like it always has been. Oh, whatever's over there, it's not for Mega Man. Yikes! Well, there went my spike protection. It's already gone. But it did just save me from a death, so it did its job. Up this ladder, shoot that gorilla, pick up the health parts. Hi, Joe. Fancy meeting you here. Again? They're literally coming out of the ceilings after me. What am I? Oh, right, rush search. And this time, instead of sand, it's goop. Goop falls. Significantly slimier than waterfalls. It has a distinct aftertaste of radioactive sludge. Or sorry, it was toxic waste. A distinct aftertaste of toxic waste. Hi, monkey. That really didn't amount to anything, but... Okay. Note to self. No using that. Got it. This boss is annoying. I don't think he's as bad as his Mega Man 8 version, though. That one was just awful. But at least now I know what his weakness is. Oh. Oh, yeah. It does that. All right, Telly, you are incredibly, annoyingly in the way. And I need you to not. I will be taking that, thank you. Climb up the tower, try not to die. Two, three. Slide for it! Just dang little boat. Big health. Tiny little boat. Yeah, I remembered you. I'm gonna dig through that shield of yours with this drill. Don't mind me. That fall is so quick. Got a little too far ahead of it there. Down into the hole. No shiny left behind. No shiny left behind. Aw, it's already gone. Or was it never there to begin with? All right, Joe. Health. I fail to see how the giant drill is not hitting that. Yeah, I see you, monkey. I'm too low on health to make a real effort at this one. All right. Let's do this. That doesn't feel like it should have happened. But the game has other opinions, apparently, so... Not this time. You got me once. And screw you for that one. How regal. His name is King. That frog tried to check me. That thing is colossally in the way. Yes, you really do have to use the ice wall right there just to get up here. Oh, get off of me! I really don't like these things. They're another case of something that you would really rather fight with a buster. because the Buster does really everything you want for that fight. You're just gonna keep spinning worms, I know you are. You're also not exactly in a giving health mood. All right. No. Not yet. We're gonna save that. That's my secret weapon. Alright, it might be time for me to actually use the secret weapon. Wow, that drained fast. Enough with the head bombs. It's also enough out of you. As if that wasn't bad enough. This stage isn't even close to done yet. That was an extra life. We're going to need it. I know you're capable of dropping bigger energy drops than this. Those are what I was looking for. Just immediate explosions. Alright, now all I need to do is stock up on hit points. Boy, doesn't this seem a little familiar? That is a bad weapon to be trying to use there. May as well go ahead and top off while I'm here. Don't need weapon energy. Give me... yes. Good telly. All right. These platforms are very unforgiving when you're playing bass. What? It phased through me while I was in that state. I forgot that they do that. Don't know how I did. Because I died because of that earlier. You know what? No, we're just gonna drill things. This drill will pierce the heavens. And even if it's not the heavens, it'll definitely pierce this guy. That move right there is the biggest dick move of all of them. So I don't know if you saw that, but it destroyed the platform. The zonk prize to this is, at the very least, I still get a recharge on lives every time I die here. Why did I not jump? The game lagged out. I hate these things so much. These are the worst bosses I've ever fought. And they're not even really bosses, they're mini bosses. I love this game, but God, these are the only reason why I can't recommend it, because these bosses suck. They are literally the worst, and this one is the worst of the two. God, there's only two of them. I honestly think this is one of the hardest fights in all of Mega Man. And at least this one is because it's legitimately hard, not because of, like, game jank. Those flashbangs are just awful. No. I'm not doing this again. I'm using rewind. Screw it. I'm over this fucking fight. But wait, there's more! Billy Mays here with the stage of Go Fuck Yourself. Is there a better one up here? If there is, I'm not holding my breath for it. Yes, Telly, come here. I know you want me. I have news. I want what you're carrying. I want your weapon energies. Give them to me. I need them. I need to recharge my lightning bolt. You guys are not being very cooperative. I don't know why I expect them to be cooperative. They're tellies. And now, one of the most annoying puzzles. There we go. Oh wow, that one wasn't a mimic. Okay. Now, finally. Well, you made it. I admit I'm impressed. Good. You should be. You made an actually good castle. You did better than Wily ever did. You are an actual threat. But your efforts are worthless. Soon you will be no more. Eddie, that was so disappointing, it hurts. Nope. Well, this is what happens when the mimic gets you. They do a lot of damage, and fast. Okay. I'm not gonna play guessing games with this guy's weakness. Cool. Hope you don't mind me torching your throne room. Had enough of your shit, King. This attack makes absolutely no sense. Alright, we're just rebooting the battle. There's literally nothing I can do to avoid it. Yeah, because even on the ones that I don't jump over there, you can't slide under them. I'm so over this guy. Like, this is one of those cases of I don't feel bad because this boss is just unfair. Wow, that did nothing to him. All right. How do you feel about lightning bolts? Good God. Stop. He's mine. Ugh. My own beam. It can't be. Proto Man, you wanna... Oh, you're just gonna hit him harder. Okay. Now you will feel my true power. Proto Man, you're too weak. Don't fucking let him. You back off. This time it's my turn. Ha ha, you are a fool. Eat this! Hadouken! Busting out the Street Fighter moves? That's an X thing. What the? Proto Man! My energy. Hang on, Proto Man. You will be okay. Mega Man, you're our last hope. Finish him, now! You fools! I will kill you! Eddie, buddy, I really needed you to give me help here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm filled with determination. Oh, that's only doing a single point of damage. Okay. I understand now. Why? Why can't I destroy you? Because I have the great powers of time manipulation. I admit it, you're too good. I can't beat you legit. Why am I not strong enough? You're plenty strong, King. I promise you. I'm working with Sans powers over here. Why can't justice prevail? Because you're not serving justice. Justice, you stole the CDs and tried to kill us. No, I only wanted to stop you. You were literally swinging an axe at me. You were trying to axe murder me. To save the world from your menace. The red guy will be repaired. I don't want destruction. I only want peace. Weird fucking way of showing it. You came out swinging, dude. But we don't want to harm anybody. You are wrong. No, you don't understand. He told me. My master told me. Your master? Could it be? My old friend, having fun? King, follow Plan B. Master, too weird. I can't obey you. Oh? But you will indeed. Go, brainwashing device. That may act like a plunger, too. We're still not done yet, guys. That at least counts as a checkpoint. God, this sucks. Alright, Eddie, I need a refill. That was... alright. Well, I at least got some health out of it. So, this version of him is weak to Wave Burner and Remote Mine. That's why I kept trying them. The last one, I'm guessing, didn't have a weakness. Which is absolutely obnoxious. Okay. Well, I mean, that's effective at least. I've got to be missing something here. Okay. So I think maybe I was lied to about the whole weakness thing. Just to fully solidify this. It's the king in the top, who you notice does not take damage from remote mine. Its only weak point is its head, which is the thing that I just shot with a charge shot. It is effectively weak to only two things: the Mega Buster and Lightning Bolt, which doesn't do enough damage to take it out. That means this is a Buster required fight. That also means that my companion app is wrong about that, because that's what's telling me to use these. We're just gonna rewind this back to the start again. Back to before I spent all kinds of resources here. So I'm gonna try to get it. Okay, that actually does work. But the only way to hit him with it is when he charges over here. So he just doesn't get close enough otherwise. This guy is being excessively uncooperative. Because I can't even reach him if he doesn't move closer. Fuck off, King. I cannot state that enough. My head. What happened? King, let's get out of here, now! My end is near. Please leave me. Okay, bye. He was a strong opponent, not like the others. I was wrong, but now is too late. Wiley! Jesus. Give me that. Eddie, buddy. There's so many things that you could be, but helpful is not one of them. Yes, Otto, I am leaving. God help me. It costs 50 for that. Alright, what's a stage I can at least get through easily? This one's not too bad, but honestly, cold, man. A, I need to recharge my weapons. B, I need to make some money. Because I need to be able to afford that exit module, and now I have it. Those are equipables. And I didn't equip them. Because I misunderstood the assignment! You know what? You're a snowman. I have fire. Melt. we're gonna, after we get out of this, we're gonna go get the exit module, and I know a great place to go to recharge all of the weapon energy that I have spent. There's this great hallway in the intro stage full of drills that just keep coming out of nowhere. And the only things that they drop are energy pickups. They will never drop bolts. So I can't use it as a money farm. At the very least, this will get me all of my weapons recharged before I go into the rematch section and ultimately fight Wily. Okay, I'm finally refilled. Wily, you son of a bitch. I am so upset at you right now. Hi, Cold Man. I apologize in advance for what you're about to witness. Energy efficient weapons. And I'm using your weakness. It's a 1-to-1 trade now. Oh, no, I actually have a 1-point discount on it. Okay. No. earned that. I earned it with King. I'm eating the death like I should be. Astro, hello. I am here to magic card your giant ball. You're welcome to take that out of context if you want. Frankly, I don't think I care anymore. This game has broken me. No, I'm not going for it. I will farm you, though, since you have the ability to drop stuff for me. That's very nice of you. You want to drop some more of those weapon energy pellets? That would be great. I know you can. I watched you do it. I know you have them. Give them to me. Fine. Don't think I forgot about you, Dynamo. That was unfortunately aimed. You're not as bad as King, but you're still a problem. Alright, now we're just gonna stand here for a second. I don't feel bad about that at all. This is gonna be Pirate Man. Let's go ahead and prep the wave burner, since I know what I'm getting into. Hello, sir. I actually do really like your weapon and your boss fight. Although I do miss the oodles and canoodles of treasure that you had at your base. Health required. For context, that shit takes forever. Hi, Burner Man. I care more about damage reduction against you. I feel immediately justified. So, just to show you how long this actually takes to get 1 health back. Takes forever. So we're just gonna super speed that for a few moments. Keep fat fingering the pause button. Hi, CC roll. Magic Man. All right. kids. Of course there's a hole there. Why wouldn't there be? There's two of them there. Oh, good. You. Just gonna let nature take its course on that one. You are a pain, sir. Hi. Mega Man, welcome to your doom! Stubborn to the very end, I would expect no less from you! Thomas's favorite, his masterpiece. But this time, not even you can stop my genius! Okay, break's over. Oh boy, a wily machine. Actually, roll. Can you tell me something? Don't worry, I bet we'll make it to the PS2. How delightfully helpful. Alright. Ow. Well, this does do damage, at least. Okay. Nope, just remote mine the whole time, and that's out of charge. Alright. So, I've got the lives that I can spend getting some energy back, at least. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to need more remote mine shots. Stop it with the laser. Oh, he went for 2 bashes there. That was new. That was the 3rd one. You're breaking the script, Wiley. How is that not full yet? Well, it definitely is now. Okay, so he doesn't care about this. I'm starting to think he doesn't have a weakness. Alright, that wasn't bad. That was just what the doctor ordered, actually. So Mega Man gets beat this barrier here. He also gets the Rush Search and Eddie. Bass only gets the treble fusion. He does not get any other companions. All right, I am out of invulnerability. As long as I have Estral equipped, I should be using damage reduction. Man, I wish I had the Buster right now. Charge shots would make this go a lot smoother. So would Bass's double jump. He was kind of the prototype for how Mega Man X movements would be. And I never fully connected that until later on in my life when I was more capable of coherent thought. Not gonna say I am now, but I'm more capable of it than I was back then, that's for sure. Wily, I want to curb stomp you so bad right now. Mega Man! Beat chirps. Rush barks. Welcome back. You saved us again. Mega Man, what's wrong? It happened again. I couldn't save King. Don't feel sad. Roll the letter. This is for you. Who? Remember this, Mark? Let's read it together. Mega Man. I was wrong about you and Dr. Light. Now I know which were Wily's true intentions. I apologize for all the troubles I caused you. I hope we'll meet again. So long, King. He's alive! This is so touching. The end. Yeah, there's like over 100 of those things. I am definitely not going to be getting that. So, since we still have some spare time here, I'm going to turn off the swap for spread drill. Let's show a little bit of the base gameplay. He can dash. He can double jump. He has 7-way shots. He's a badass. He also gets a lot more than just 2 bullets. And because he has the ability to aim downwards like this, he can do things. This is a straight down hold, by the way. Behold, as he makes nothing and complete light of all of this platform challenge. Oh wow, it actually dropped a spare life. Down we go. And unlike Mega Man X, he can still double jump after the dash jump. Which I think Zero did finally learn how to do in the Zero series. But while he was still in the X series, it pretty much didn't happen. He doesn't even care about that rope. Huh? Stop there, King. What are you doing in the museum? We've seen this before. No dialogue change there. Hey, who's this? Another pest? I'm out of here. No, stop there. Good, let's play. So that's King. This may be fun. Hey, scumbag! Get out of my way, now! You insist on getting yourself killed, eh? Well, maybe he'll give you a hand. Ha ha! Dangly parts. And like that, I've defeated the Green Devil again. I'll do you first. Man is usually who I start with when I'm just playing this casually. Oh, yeah, I can also show this. Base cannot slide. He is a dash-only guy. Also, who cares about low ceilings? Certainly not base. Here's how I got up there. Okay, bye, Matt. The downside is he can't shoot through walls like Mega Man can. But considering his range, I honestly don't feel like he needs to. At least by default, anyway. I don't know how many bosses I have to beat to show it, but he does eventually unlock new Buster Shot types from the store. I think it shows how much more I play with bass. His fight style just feels better in this game too, so that doesn't help the obvious difference in power here. Enough with those cloud things, jeez. They're annoying. Power! The color of his ice wall is different. The color of his lightning bolt is different too. It's a purple color. It's very stylish. So yeah, still pretty normal here. Well, hey, we have ice wall. I'm mostly just trying to speed up a little bit to show one of those unlocks for the Buster. I'm hoping I'll end up getting both of them, honestly. Hi, Joe. There we go. I can snipe him in the foot. Just what I needed. As for you, you just have a bad angle for base. Hello, Hanya attacker. Hey, I remember this health power-up. Mega Man couldn't get over here. Base can. Okay, bye. This is one of the spots where Mega Man does get an advantage over Base. Because Mega Man can just shoot that guy no problem. Base can't. Not without a power-up, anyway. I'm hitting him, little bit by little bit. It's getting there. Without the ability to slide, that place is pretty rough on him. Oh look, a disc. By the way, you need Burner Man's weapon to get that 1-up. You know, the guy whose stage this is. And this giant telly can't even pose a threat to base. Burner Man, I've come to battle. Goodbye. I have a ton of extra lives. And there's no way I'm beating you with 4 hit points, no matter how good I get at this. I just needed to shove that into him. I was being an idiot. Oh yeah, I'll let this part play. His wave burner is green. I do like the color of his ice wall better, to be honest. What, does it take 3? Behold, a path that only base can take. Have a disc. Into the pit. Bubble pop. Let's get some health back. Now we just casually float this way. Here's that disc I was trying to get before. Oh look, a replacement light for the one I gave up earlier. You're a mimic. Bye! And we're at the boss already. He blew. Remote mine. Also a black and blue color, which I like that better than the just darkness that the other one was. Okay, the buster options don't come in until row 3. But you can see that he's only got he's got the 2 at the bottom missing. I didn't raise enough money to get that. Yeah, I'll leave. Let's go get a couple of bucks. That way I can at least show off one of the best parts about base. Alright, that got me 100 real fast. I'm buying the treble booster. So you remember that special thing that he did in 8? Where he just straight up fused with treble and became like a super boss? That's what this is. The difference is here it's just on a timer. But you have omnidirectional flight, a triple shot, which you can shotgun people in the face with if you, as you just saw. And on top of all of that, he takes less damage in this form. Not a lot, but it's only like a 1 or 2 point difference, but still. And this right here is how you get through this area. Gently grab that. And oh look, another disc. There's actually another place where that's the case. Go ahead and move towards the exit here. Why am I jumping? Why am I making no sense? This isn't even with turbo, I'm just holding down the attack button. That's just how strong that shit is. And good night. Pick that up. I need to get out of this stage to show the other one off. Because there's a whole segment of the stage that he just completely trivializes with that power. And I'm not too proud to admit that as a kid, the thing I would do all the time is infinite treble booster. Because I thought it was cool. Hello. Goodbye. Straight on through. And I will stop at the other location. Which is over here. I think you know which segment I mean when I say he completely trivializes it too. Those frog enemies stand effectively no chance at all against base. No double jump required to get to that. There was a disc there, but I had already picked it up, so. Base lets you be all kinds of reckless in this area. Because even if something falls on you, you have double jump, it's fine. I didn't see that enemy, did you? Hi, Joe. Bye, Joe. And right here is the part that he trivializes entirely. Not bothering with this part of the disappearing block segment. Instead, I'm just going to come up here, grab this secret ladder so that I can get that disc. But wait, there's more. Because of course they would do it twice. Don't even need the last one. But I think that's enough showing off face. That is the conclusion for Mega Man and Bass Buster Swap. Holy shit. This game. Man. I am reminded after this of why I play bass every time. The things that you trade off as Mega Man make the game a lot harder. It really does feel like Mega Man and Bass was built around Bass's momentum. It was designed in a way that Mega Man could technically complete those challenges, but it is not well designed for Mega Man. I will say this, though. One thing that's a bit of a trade-off is in the end stages. Those two robot fragments, the second one is actually a lot harder as base. You don't get as many platforms. It uses the platform breaker move a lot more frequently, and it more regularly will destroy multiple platforms. As if it wasn't bad enough. I hate that thing with a passion, especially after this. Oh my god. So let me reset this actually. Because if I'm going to close out, I want to do it in a place that has some nice music. Folks, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Despite all of the angry noises and yelling at bosses, I do enjoy this game. I can understand if you would not. The best way that I would handle a actual casual play of this game would be through the use of cheat codes, if I'm being perfectly honest. This one is really hard, and you're probably gonna need some assistance on it if you are not used to playing harder games. Something that I will point out about how the codes work in this game. So you can see right now I have Ice Wall, Wave Burner, Remote Mine, and Treble Boost. This is a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. You know, I guess it would help if I actually had up on screen what I'm showing. So I turned on the thing that gives me infinite spread drill. It just straight up gave me a spread drill. So that's a thing to keep in mind. The infinite use codes will not just give you infinite use, but it will also unlock the weapon. Which means, realistically speaking, if you really wanted to have the power trip of using treble boost for the entire game, as much as you wanted, you could. And I don't mind telling you, if you enjoy power trips, that's a good one. The mobility bonus alone from treble boost is ridiculously powerful, which is pretty wild when you stop and think about how base already has the better mobility. The only thing that he cannot do is slide under tight spaces, which isn't actually that much of a benefit in this game. Sadly. About the only thing that you really get when you do that, some enemies, and I mean some, it's very few, you can actually avoid an attack, like with Dynamo Man. Dynamo Man is one of those where it's a bit of a trade-off. With Mega Man, you have an easier time avoiding the shock dynamos that he throws out, because you can slide under the one that comes out in the middle. Base has to just either shoot them all down or jump over them. there is no alternative. And that is rough. But the flip side of that, oh, he also struggles very much with that thing where Dynamo Man puts out the 5 electric orbs that then all charge at you from the outside. He can't slide under the edge of that, so he just has to dodge. But again, the flip side of that is his directional shot means he doesn't have to jump up on those platforms to bust off Dynamo Man's recovery platform. Or braces, I guess, is the way I would put that. Base can just shoot them from the ground, which is incredibly useful in that fight. And it takes away some of the fangs of what makes Dynamo Man so difficult to deal with. For the King fight, those X shots, Base can just double jump over them. And I think there's something that I'm forgetting about them in general. I want to say if you're using the Buster weapons, you can actually shoot those down. But because I wasn't using the Buster, that became a bit of an issue. So, all in all, Mega Man Base is a very challenging game. But if you're a Mega Man fan and you're looking for a challenge, this is definitely for you. I guarantee you will enjoy it. If you're more on the casual side of things, I do think that you would probably be better served either playing with codes or starting with other Mega Man games. Do not start here if you're not going to use cheats. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game. I do think more people should know about it. But I also think that it's the kind of difficult that keeps people away. Because I can definitely tell you, that second robot, the one that's flying, if you're running Infinite Treble Booster, like 80% of that fight is irrelevant. You don't care about the platform issue. You don't care about having to jump around and making sure that you're landing safely. Honestly, you barely even have to care about the laser beam that the thing will shoot if you don't break the crystal on the chest. And for the Wily fight at the end, even without Treble Booster, you can just jump right up there and shoot him in the face. Like, point blank. Base just does not care. But that said, I am going to go ahead and close out, so thank you once more, everybody, for stopping by. I do hope you had a good time, and I look forward to catching you next time. I haven't finalized what I'm doing for Saturday yet. I'm still feeling like I'm probably going to return to Monster Hunter Stories at least for one episode. But I'm going to settle my feelings on that over the next couple of days. So, I'll catch you guys Saturday. I'll let you know in the schedule on Friday. Until then, have a good night, everybody.